After a slight scare of maybe losing all the progress we made last week.
Oh, we would have made it back in half the time.
We would have made it back here in only 3 hours.
Yeah. Well, how could we lose this save, though? Because we started at exactly 420.
Yeah, BizHawk will associate the save with the state because BizHawk uses save RAM for almost everything, even if you are emulating a PS2 game.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay, is it time to continue?
After playing a different game yesterday for a very brief amount of time that was pretty much letting me go in every building, this feels weird.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for books.
Alright, let's see here. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, okay, ready to go.
And remember, only tell me the ones that, like, you said there were 4 absolutely important ones. Only immediately tell me those.
Oh, absolutely. There are a couple other people I remember that we might get to this session. I seriously doubt it. That I wanted to make sure I had this on hand because there are some people that you recruit a little earlier if you give the right information to.
Yeah, but that's not going to make or break it.
Yeah. Again, it's only one person in this session. Otherwise, I'm not going to say a damn thing about it. And I'll give you a heads up ahead of time of, hey, this is that conversation. Otherwise, it's just me saying, oh, that sounds like a fun decision, because I'm not going to pay attention to this guide otherwise.
Now goes the Suiko. Then. Thank you, Ryuna. Welcome to Atrocities Island.
Oh, right, Shun's here.
We left Atrocity Island 1 for Atrocity Island 2 different flavor.
You know, usually they give gladiators weapons. I'm pretty sure he punches things.
He couldn't afford it.
He doesn't have to afford it. His
I'm gonna stare you directly.
Able
I'm gonna
manager.
stare you directly in the face and ask you if this city would provide him a weapon that he couldn't buy himself.
If he's really good at fighting, they might.
I'm gonna look you directly in the face and ask you again.
No, they wouldn't.
They're not here to see a good fight. They're here to see people suffer.
I think it's both.
Atrocity Island 2, this time it's fascism.
Wasn't fascism before? Different flavor?
I guess? Maybe it's all fascism all the way down.
Yeah. What do you mean it's all fascism?
It always has been. Don't call me aunt. It makes me seem old, but you are. This isn't a nickname. That's your title. You're the royal aunt.
Yeah, but Shun calling her aunt is not what she wants. Other people can. Also, she's messing with this kid's head. Shun, you are the protagonist of another game.
That's right. First dungeon. Let's go. It's time for a sewer level. Woo!
We're getting the sewer level out of the way early. In the prologue.
I linked this in a different Discord, but there's apparently like not like referencing specific animes, but like anime trope inspired tarot deck. And the death card is the isekai truck.
Yeah, I saw that.
Which is really good when you consider all the meanings of the death card. Yes, it's death, but it's also transformation.
Yeah. It's a sewer. I see a treasure chest.
If I remember right, you come back here and recruit somebody later.
Yes, you do. Or a place similar to this one.
Yeah, or someplace that looks pretty similar. I just remember because there's distinctly one of the very bad recruits in the game.
What do you mean by very bad? Like hard,
Esoteric.
difficult to... Okay, esoteric. Okay. Your family's here?
It is killing me. What the fuck is next to him?
It looks like
A bunch of
button,
rats.
and then, yeah, it looks like rats. Or just some pebbles or something. I don't know. If they scatter right away, we'll know what it is. They're his buddies. Nope, I got it. They're the 5 recruitable creatures that all of these games have.
I wonder what they are in this one.
I think I remember... Well, I'm not going to say it out loud, so never mind. To be fair about secret passages and such, building them in the sewers is not a bad idea, because not many people would go down there. But at the same time, people who will go through it have a good chance of getting very sick, so what are you going to do? It's rats.
Okay, now that we have control.
Yeah, double arm.
Double arm, yes. Reposition. There we go. Seems that this is a 2 front, 3 middle, 1 back formation.
Yeah. It looks like it's going to be like a prong almost.
Yeah.
Or 2 prongs. So we're missing the person that's going to be to the left of Frey.
Which for 2 mediums, 2 shorts, and a long, this is a pretty good formation.
Yeah, this looks good to me.
I like that this game has formations like that. It's just not the 3x2.
Mm-hmm. It's a neat idea, especially because the formations give different bonuses and such.
You have no hat on. My salt.
Gotta get more salt.
Let's slap that on.
Sea leads.
Where's Sealy's? Yeah, you guys are with her 3 wind of sleep scrolls.
The bad thing is, I don't even think she has a magic attack spell right now.
No. Because
she has
shredding
that-
is the wind spell.
Yeah. So, Newbie brought this up last time, and I think he is 100% right. I believe the red icon on the runes for some people means it's locked them. I think she has a locked wind rune, which is irritating.
Oofa.
One of those things of, I'd like to use you more, but...
Locked literally could be anything else and it would be better. Actually, I don't have skill points.
Aha!
Just like
The door
Dark
closes.
Souls. Whoa! Oh, camera control!
Hello.
Oh, that's not camera control. That was just me turning the corner.
Well, it's still nice. Also, what is this music?
Low key.
Anyway.
Jorg is still here, so...
Ooh, multi-attack.
They can't defeat me.
A lot of party SP, though.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be able to rack some of that up, and when we finally get some people in the party that need that, to be able to get it right away.
And I mean, you don't really need to worry about it right now. Yeah, here he is.
Oh, is this the dingus?
This is the dingus.
Egbert.
Aethelbald. There we go. "100 years. Okay.
How old are you? Do you have the true rune of commerce?
Jeez. It's weird. It's a rune made of salt for some reason. Picturing Brian Blessed voicing this man. Yeah. Which one did you say? I blinked.
Actually.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I remember that guy. I don't remember everyone in this game. I do remember that guy. There we go.
Anyway.
What are we doing?
Oh. I, for some reason, thought this would be a different path. Anyway, yeah, look at the snails.
Regular snails.
Do I get new coop attacks? I have royal power.
Does hit all three?
Oh, wait, yeah, we gotta see the Fierce Tiger rune.
We absolutely have to see this. Also, look at that shuffle he's got going on.
It's a good fight man shuffle.
Pretty good.
Wait, what rune? Right, I gave you the water
You
rune.
gave her the water rune, which was a good idea. Lets her do some healing. Dead.
Snappy. Nice.
I mean, hey, it hits in a line.
I think it just hits AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah, that, Oh, never mind. That's my total party SP.
Yeah, that's your total. At the bottom is what you're getting.
Yeah. Which personal SP is starting to rack up. We might be able to buy some skills after this.
A little bit of upgrades.
Yep.
A lot of people's basic skills are pretty good for them, too. Not all of them, but some of them. I'm just so thrilled at how much faster you load into combat compared to the original game. Laughing after you kill a local animal life. Hooray!
Whomst doesn't. Whomst amongus.
I think that led to a treasure to the left.
Well, this
Oh,
actually
that-
leads to a treasure, but we can't get in there.
We need to go press a button.
Fortunately, like a lot of Suikodens, the fights aren't so terribly difficult that I actually need to put any thought into them.
Yeah, not at the beginning. Later on, sure.
Yeah, whomst amongus. Is there a problem?
Yeah, there's no problem at all.
It's a European expression.
Oh, these things really don't like Shun. That was instant death.
That was the killer rune.
I mean, like, oh, that's right. Because the killer rune either does ×2 damage or kills. There it is.
Okay, I hit this and then I gotta do the run back.
Yep. Probably only get 1 to 2 fights all the way through. Hey, handy.
That will have a use at some point. Maybe
Yes.
I'll be able to actually build a tank in this one.
I think there, if I remember right, there are some people here who can do decent tanking. Jeez. I don't know if her chakrams should make a thud sound when they hit something. Special effects a bit too loud?
A little bit.
Okay.
They were definitely overpowering. Well, I know where the right way is.
So we go the other way and find treasure. We found treasure. Okay, I take it back. I'd like to see more animal life, please.
I could probably even scooch the sound effects down even one more.
I think they're okay. We'll see what happens when we start using a lot more runes and such. Hey!
There's something worthwhile.
Probably for Shun.
For no one,
Probably
that's right.
for no one. Cool. Good. Awesome.
Oh, right, because Shun I gave the royal clothes to.
Yes, and you took the gear that 2 of your knights had and gave them to your main character in Leon.
Oh,
Probably to the south then.
might as well. No, that one gets to live there.
Okay then.
We did it!
Mentioning it does have me thinking back to when I just completely trivialized a boss in Suikoden 3 by creating a tank.
The water dragon fight.
Yep. It was wild.
That was hilarious.
That fight should not have been that easy.
It really shouldn't have. That's one of the harder fights in the game.
It turns out if you just put a bunch of armor on a baby, everything works out.
And put that baby away from everybody else.
Still
Did
got a long way
that
to go.
character have the, what was it, the Firefly rune equipped?
Something, I can't remember.
It's the taunting rune.
Yeah. Whole time to fight the plague rat.
Like Rat King. I'm the king of the rats, I tell you. The king of the rats.
Oh.
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 One of these people is not dressed like the others. They have an interesting assortment of gear.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it's the injured guy.
I see I arrived just in time for some peak espionage.
Yeah, you just missed Super walking. You missed a very good NPC though.
Ah, Egbert.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bert.
Egbert. I was wondering if I'd missed Egbert. Alas, he's a real character.
Sure is.
That is the best way to describe him.
Well.
Good job, Shun. God damn it, Shun.
Damn.
Sakai? Hey, withdraw! Right?
Prince,
It was a real Obsidian Shield move right there.
Let's go after the two that ran away. This guy's not moving.
I mean, yeah,
Actually, good point.
like, he ain't going anywhere. He seems completely disinclined to flee, so as long as he's being so obliging. You know, for a conspirator against the crown, you're a real stand-up guy.
I was about to say I appreciate that this section has no random encounters in it, so you can get through it
Ha!
faster.
Ha! Ha!
Nope, slimes.
Good fight. She's getting more consistent with those double
Destroyed.
taps.
God damn it.
Release.
Not yet.
Soon, TM.
For goodness sake.
I agree.
Agreed, yeah. Log off, snails. We got shit to do.
Hey.
Howdy, motherfuckers.
Alright, time
My
for maybe a
God.
real fight.
A real fight?
I somehow doubt it.
If only we had access to magics.
Anyway.
Launch fighters.
Oh, flame arrow, single target.
Yep.
Well, wait a minute. No, it's here.
It's here?
Here. Oh no. Oh, are we finally gonna see Shun do anything?
Maybe.
And yeah, HGH Wolf has the right of it. We have George, no fight is real.
We save that.
We
Does she
say
have
that.
level 2 magic yet? She does not. She's a bad mage. Okay, cool.
Well, she's not a hard mage.
Yeah, she's like a half caster, maybe. Yeah, she's
Salides is the same.
Xyleads?
Xyleads, sorry. Xyleads is the same level as her and is a hard mage, and she's only has one level.
Only
two.
just gotten. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh.
Maybe
guys
they
have
are
show.
real. Oh, Hadouken!
Destroyed.
Destroyed.
Maybe you guys shouldn't
Jesus Christ,
attack them.
George. What was your plan here, guys? What was
God
your
damn
What
it.
a garbage
Really?
move. I keep trying.
Really?
Sure.
Really, game?
Was it 40% chance?
20.
I think it was 20 or something pathetic.
40 should be what it is. God, this game.
No, 100 should be what it is. For
No,
fuck's
it'd be too
sake,
good.
game.
It'd be
You know
entirely
that-
too
I
good.
know.
Like 60. Maybe even like 50-50, and it'd be fine.
Jeez.
Well, remember that their resistances still exist, I think. So,
Which is why 20% is bad.
right.
Still
Well,
got a
it's
long
why
way.
I say 100% because it's not going to be 100% function.
I don't know. That's a lot of money.
It's a lot of.
Yeah,
We can't sharpen swords anymore, actually.
not at the
We
moment.
Well,
We
we
can-
can hold on to it.
We can sharpen George's sword.
We could do that.
Definitely a thing that needs doing. No particular prizes for guessing what the provenance of the Armez accent you heard was. Urim, please.
Worst person you know makes a point.
Mm-hmm.
and I don't like that he's smiling while he's doing this.
It's just his neutral face portrait.
I forgot about that.
You know
face.
what, Urim? I believe you. I genuinely do. In part because I don't think you could tell a convincing lie to save your life, but,
I will legitimately say, I believe you. Not because I'm trying to be nice to him, but because I'm not a dick.
there's make him sweat, and then there's this. Urim genuinely seems to believe that he is about to die.
In the real I could say anything I wanted here, it would be, I believe you. I don't care, but I believe you.
But I believe you. Yes, that's fair.
You don't need to score political points here in front of this guy.
Why the fuck would you do it in Storm Fist?
There was a moment of him just thinking, yeah, we would never have to go to those lengths, and then pausing and going, wait, I should probably add more to that statement than just no. We wouldn't have to go to those lengths.
He needs to intensify that no somewhat. Again, it is at least moderate, not comforting, but like, it is nice confirmation that the answer was reflexive, and then he decided I need to punch it up a bit.
He'd find some other stupid thing to do instead. Possibly
It's
dumber.
Urim. He'll always find some other stupid thing to do instead. We've known him for all of a session and a 10th, and that, not even, like, 3/4 of a session total, maybe? He didn't appear immediately in session 1.
This is session 2.
That's what I meant.
Well, about halfway through.
Yeah. But we sure ain't halfway through session 2.
Quick, newbie, end the stream. Prove him wrong.
Well, that'd show me. I will give you that.
Aha! Got him.
You gave me what for?
Anyway, bye, Shun.
You know, somehow I feel like we need a confession for this one to stick. Any particular reason you're holding on this text box?
I was adjusting my weight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's about what I expected.
No, you did not do the right thing.
Leon, I'm not sure anything we've done since arriving has been the right thing.
Except burning this place to the ground. That would be a
We
good
haven't
thing
done
to
that yet.
do. Yet.
Yet. You gotta speak about the actual past actions. I mean, you say that, but in theory we could have.
Oh, and then that thing where it says we did the right thing, I think, or I'm not sure. The first option gave a point with George. The other one gave it with Leon.
Hmm.
Does that really matter? No.
Nah.
Like, I'm just looking at this thing now because I'm curious. Like, most of these don't matter at all.
Probably
you're
they
here,
don't get
Father.
checked anywhere.
What a rare treat.
I wanted to hear your thoughts.
Boy, howdy, this is just a who's who
thoughts,
of.
you
Voice
That's
actors?
Are
Yep.
you happy with all of this?
I'm fairly satisfied, I suppose.
I do think you're scheming a little too much.
All I did, Father, was simply to float a little information about Stormfist's underground passage and Zagai. I can't help it if Armus took the bait, or if they got Barrows mixed up in it and brought destruction upon themselves. And I can't help it if the prince got himself involved and turned it into a delightful show.
That's exactly what I mean about scheming too much. When you get involved in intrigue, do it decisively. But I'm warning you, it's best to not get too involved.
Yes, I know. All you have to do is wait, Father. Indeed. I'll be ready to reveal our grand cause at the Sacred Games.
You two join our party, please.
No. What part of politically neutral didn't you follow?
Too bad. I want them in the party now. We need our red knight and our blue knight.
Oh my god,
yeah.
what if they made a Fire Emblem in a Suikoden
I was-
universe?
I mean, they called it Suikoden Tactics.
No, you know that's not right.
That's true. It was in the timeline of 4, which definitely can't
Bad
qualify.
idea.
Suikoden Tactics.
Not many
I
good
mean,
things.
I
Bad.
like Suikoden Tactics, and even still,
I hard disagree.
it's not great. It's not Suikoden 4. Sure.
Limslias? That's how you say it?
Yeah. Yeah, Limslia. I said that in the first session, didn't I?
He kind of slurred it more. I thought it was Limslia. He said Limslia.
Yeah, it's one continuous. That's at least how I'd always internalized it, because that's how the voice track says it. I suspect the Japanese does put a little more separation on it, but eh.
Nope, what just happened?
The cutscene ended.
Oh, okay.
Cutscene, yeah.
It's almost time, Prince. Just
And thus,
relax
everything is
take it
much
easy.
higher resolution
It's
now.
not a real match, just a part of the ceremony. Don't overdo it, okay?
I will destroy him!
I would never hold back even against maybe. Anyway, I'm changing the server real quick. Vinay,
Sure thing.
you're cutting out a little bit, but it's not like
Oh.
a noise gate cutout. You are cutting out, a second is passing, and then your statement is continuing. It's weird.
I see, yeah, okay. There's dropouts.
Yeah. Give me a second. I think I'll switch back to east. All right. Hello. Yes. Yes.
Yes, everything's
Hello.
fine on my end.
All right. Kill, baby.
Gonna fuck him up.
And won't that be
Dang.
a tragedy? Are you ready for a tutorial?
I know what to do.
We'll learn. It's rock, paper, scissors. Come on.
I've played a Suikoden once or twice in my life.
Well, get ready.
I know I can do this. Let me just
Drop a save state.
I see.
wait.
Prince, I never thought I'd be the one chosen to fight you in the ceremonial match.
Interesting.
What's up?
I'm looking forward to this.
Is there something?
Don't worry about it.
There we go.
All
Save
right.
state.
The hotkeys don't work for later save states.
Weird.
Got it. I wasn't planning to anyway. I'm gonna give it everything I got. Commence! Good luck, Prince. Go ahead and come at me. Very
Ow.
nice. I guess I'll have to be more careful.
Just keep dunking on him.
Keep getting the best of me.
Was there a time gate on the choice
No.
in previous games?
Not good enough, eh?
Okay.
Here I come again, then. That was a real princely move. I won't last if I get hit like that again.
Dune, shut up.
He will never shut up.
I can't let you keep
Look.
getting the best of me.
Nobody else is giving color commentary, so he has to. It's a dirty job, but
That was a real princely move. I won't last if
I-
I get hit like that again.
maybe it's just the tutorial fight that has this few comments, because I was reasonably certain there were like
I'm going to
3
give
or
it all I
4
got.
for each.
Make sure you're ready for me.
I can only assume that they assumed the player ignored Leon's offer of tutorial.
Wow, you've done it.
You know, this does have some wow you've done it energy now that you mention it. You know, you really shouldn't be back here.
Being awesome.
Lim, that's not how this works. Lim, fleet, correct. Thank you, chat. Oh my lord, both of these options fucking rule. Why are the prince's dialogue choices so good?
I didn't know that.
Huh. That's very much a huh. Neat.
Duly noted. Like, I picture the first one as the prince doing, like, straight deadpan gag.
Yep.
Well, Fuzz is here. Of course this is your fault.
Older sister energy. Maximum.
Maximal, it is correct. Honorary sibling.
So there is a completely different conversation if you... Hey!
Oh, check out this fucking, like, Peter Lorre looking motherfucker over here. But, like, in his
man.
later years.
I walk up to the doctor and he just looks at me and goes, "Swords aren't for decoration, they'll cut you wide open."
I mean, he's not wrong. Stay away from sharp things, kid. You'll live longer. Fair enough, Doc.
God damn it.
Horniness and politics.
Oh, right. God damn it. I thought we were going to escape it for 2 seconds. I don't know what
This
I
is
was
just
thinking.
War Crimes Central. Why are you mixing war crimes with horniness? Stop it.
I think that's the greatest war crime of all. It's not. There are much greater war crimes. Although I can't think of anyone that's so
Where
bad.
are the royal seats?
But outside,
The-
go upstairs and then outside to the stands?
We are upstairs. There's specifically like a door that goes right to the royal seats, and then there's like the stands doors. I explored this last session.
You sure did. If anyone has maybe some pointers. So yeah, all these open to the commoner seating, therefore.
Did you have to go down and around? You might have to go down and around.
I suspect so, yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry, what was that second one?
Oh, you know, sudden death rules. Hell if I know what they mean, but, you know, we'll find out, I guess.
That might just be fight of one. Like, there's
Yeah.
no best of 3, best of 5, or anything like that.
What? Wait, hold up. I'm gonna shit.
Go the other direction.
I'm gonna put this man in a headlock.
Here we go.
Why was it so convoluted to get here?
It didn't need to
Oh,
be.
you know.
Mother! Father! I brought brother!
Ah, you're back.
You did well. That was an excellent ceremonial match. I believe these sacred games will go splendidly.
As in spirit,
Don't
the
just
prince
stand
and
there.
Shun just give each
Sit
other
down,
a
the
guilty
match is
look.
about to start.
Adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was nice having you in the party for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Galleon is the princess's guard. Or
Wait,
the
Queen's.
queen's guard.
Queen's.
Queen's guard. Millennia is the king's guard, or the consort's guard.
I mean, he is also the guard of the queen at the same time because he's the captain. But
Yeah, he's the
whatever.
captain of this team, but yeah.
Sometimes
George
the bodyguard
is-
needs a bodyguard.
Nominally Sialeed's bodyguard.
Which makes sense, we have put that together.
And of course, the prince has the trainee
hmm
on account of being maximally superfluous.
All these conversations, by the way, are different if you lose, which is a neat touch.
It's nice to see them putting in the effort, I think.
Also, the conversation after you lose is very different. She doesn't come in saying, "Hey, I thought, why are you trying to win? Because brothers and sisters can't get married." It's more of a just like, "Are you okay?" etc., kind of thing. Also, it's one of the few times where Miyakis is actually serious when she's describing something, and it catches everybody off guard.
That would be fucking weird, it's
Is
true.
that the fighter representing Gazelle?
Yes, that's right, Kildrick. Strange.
The nasty man.
First.
The audio balancing sometimes is killing me.
Yep.
Did you just kick that man in the nuts?
You're
Sure
fucking dead!
I think he killed him too.
And the winner is Kildrick, representing Gazelle.
It's hard to only stab somebody a little, after all.
Well, he certainly is strong.
His fabled kick them in the crotch, then slit their throat technique. In fairness, that's not the worst technique I've ever heard in my life.
weapons used in the sacred
Lim,
games don't have
what are...
blades, you know.
Well,
No,
I guess there's our answer.
I know.
Somebody got
I
Shank.
have this cold feeling in the pit of my tummy for some reason. Yes, I think I'd better.
Alright, kid, what's your game?
You cannot leave now.
Mother?
Lim, why do you think we're
Those
here?
men down there are fighting for you, dear. You can't just simply walk away.
She is right.
Mother, I never asked them to fight for me.
Need I remind you you're going to be queen someday? And you have certain responsibilities, whether you like them or not. For instance, if a war were to break out, over 100,000 soldiers would be called to fight. And possibly
Definitely
more
something you need to put on your 10-year-old at this point.
If you can't even watch the sacred games, how
I mean, in
are you
fairness,
able to handle
given her
something like
position, she probably does, but
Yeah.
best,
Now, Mother,
get it ground in early, as it were.
I'm sorry. I was wrong.
that? That's all right, Lim. I knew you would understand.
Arshat, please.
Round 1, match 8. Entering the arena, representing Lord De Beers, the Gladiator, Jake.
Fucking Fire Emblem Bandit, man.
His opponent,
Lord
the
De Beers.
swordsman,
Yeah,
Belcoot.
you know,
No, this looks like
Diamond
a match
Miner,
between a
it's
boy and a
extraordinaire.
man. Is the little
He's
guy
not
gonna be
that
alright?
young looking.
What
Come
if
on
a
now.
hammer hits him?
Yeah, the hammer's blunt, so it'll be fine.
I'm more worried about Jink. Well, so you
Jink?
can tell too, Leon?
Yeah, you know.
What?
But there's a U on
What
the
are you
end.
talking about?
Oh, you know.
Is that
It's silent.
whatever his name is he some kind of famous swordsman?
No, he isn't. We've never heard of him before today, but just the same.
A Queen's Knight can always
Yeah,
assess the
everybody in the box is like, yeah,
Even if
he's got
never
this.
seen him before.
Well,
Also-
everybody in the box except the
Just watch.
prince, and
This match ought to be a good one.
There was the giant flashing sign of where he was from, too.
Commence.
Kaneko?
So, when they were saying the list of contestants, they did say somebody who trained after a master swordsman from that place.
I see.
So even then you can put 2 and 2 together.
Schemes!
Wow, that was incredible!
It's matchups like those that make the sacred games so interesting.
I hate to give a barbaric swordsman from some backward land any credit.
Elena,
He is
up.
good with a blade.
please.
A barbaric swordsman, you say? When Farid came to this country, he was far more barbaric.
I would argue that Farid's still more barbaric than that.
No, I didn't mean. I'm terribly sorry.
That's right. Maybe think before you talk.
So I can take it.
Pardon, Farid,
Very
please.
interesting, this Belcoot fellow. Interesting indeed. How about it? What do you say?
Why does his model make him look like he's wearing eyeshadow, like red eyeshadow?
Because they
models
are.
have it. Yeah.
I guess that's fair. It's
No,
just the
don't for me,
portrait
Dad.
isn't.
Thanks.
Really? So you're curious about him too, huh?
It is a
I need you to find out just what kind of fellow he
Is
is.
it like coal or something?
a fashion.
Your Majesty, are you sure?
Well, yeah.
Sorry.
Like the royal
She
family
just
was
popped over the
offering a
top.
specific-
Yeah, no. That was like the camera work in this game has actually been real solid.
So you can
Oh,
just pretend you
man.
run into him by
Like I
accident.
think
It's settled
all
then.
of
Leon, I
the
want you
Queen's
to go with
Knights have
Yes, sir.
that. Well, okay, maybe she doesn't,
George, I want you two to go too.
but a lot of them do.
All right.
Sure. I'm
That-
quite
I mean,
interested
entirely
in
fair.
one myself.
I don't think I've noticed it on
think,
George, but you know.
I think George does have it.
Okay, we'll take a look next time we see him in close up.
Put it later, okay? Oh my, princess? Oh, I'm done for.
Good girl. Lim.
Nap
You
time.
really held out.
It's true.
Less nap time and more. That was probably just a lot.
That was a lot. Yeah.
Guess I'm tougher than I look.
It was, in fact, a lot. And this is happening quite a lot sooner than it really should. Have we gotten into the Y yet?
It's a Barlow's is the family? It's a Barlow's.
Barrows?
Barrows. Barrows were pushing for this.
Alright.
That was the people from Stormblood.
Stormfist? That would be the Godwins.
Oh, is it the God? My mistake. God.
The Godwins.
It's hard keeping all the proper nouns.
That's
situated.
fair.
Yeah. The Godwins.
They haven't quite.
The Godwins are pushing for the Royal Games early.
Okay.
Sorry. Stormblood was me trying to make the name less stupid.
Nope, never. Fuck that.
Yeah, if you look really close, you can see it on George's
you're right,
eye.
I can. Yeah, you can see it in the portrait here.
Yeah.
That is fair enough.
A little bit of eyeshadow.
And yeah, that is a specific fashion. I've seen that show up in a lot of things.
It's just,
Probably makes
it's
them very intimidating in combat.
It is official Royal Knight eyeshadow. It is probably for the look, TM.
Yep.
What?
That is George and said George wants to fight him. You 1v1 me.
Or George
check out
knows
what's
it.
in these rooms.
Or George knows him.
Nope, never mind.
These
Forget
are
I said
painted
anything.
on.
Or we just can't access them right now because I want you to go find Belcoot.
No, they're painted on.
Meanwhile, the hell's going on here?
Murad.
I did remember his name.
Dr. Murad.
Murad.
That is a very powerful name.
That's a very powerful portrait, you have to admit. This guy has a fucking look.
I have seen some shit.
I don't use the word cadaverous often. In fact, I don't use it ever. But if there was one person I'd use it on, it's this motherfucker.
We go check the rest of the, Can we go back there to see the other competitors? I forget where you can see, because I think you can wander around at this point and run into a lot of people.
Oh my god, somebody else did think immediately this guy looks like a thinner Peter Lorre. It's not just me. Oh no!
But you've done.
Well, not necessarily, but like Ugardi from Quest for Glory is a one-for-one riff on Ugardi from Casablanca, who is absolutely played by Peter Lorre. Oh my god, now that you said it, I can't stop reading all his lines in Peter Lorre's fucking... Oh no! Why would you do this?
Well, that's like that for the rest of your life.
No! Peter Cushing is also quite a good model. He's got some Tarkin look to him.
He looks less evil.
Okay, but like... That's not hard. I think the only person in the film industry who looked more evil than Peter Cushing was Christopher Lee.
You're not going with Vader?
What? James Earl Jones?
Like, the look of the character.
Well, no, I know, but I'm referring to actors in this case, right?
Fair. Yeah, I think if you follow him back to his,
Clinic? Office?
Clinic, yeah. Either one. I think someone, is there.
We can poke around.
There he is.
Wow. I love how the question mark is after person. I absolutely missed this cutscene. How did we walk straight into comedy hour at the medical clinic?
What the fuck was that?
It was their dipshit dual act.
It's a preview to characters that totally won't be important later on in the game.
Murad, do you have an explanation for this?
No.
Stay away from doctors, dude. As will doctors. Nobody into the basement, Your Highness. And you know what? That's fair.
Alright, that was the only thing I could think of. I think we can just head out and try to go back to the only inn in town.
What? How could that be the end?
Oh, you know.
Then.
Once they named it that, they sort of had a lock on business, so things just followed naturally from there. It's sort of the whatchamacallit, the establishment level version of dress for the job you want.
Oh yeah, this lady. I remember you.
Ma'am, your music suggests to me that this is going to be a far dumber conversation than I want to have.
Wow.
No one cares.
You ever get the feeling like you're looking at Nanami's evil twin or something?
Kind of.
You know what? I would put in a good word for her. Well, they're sacred in their games. What do you, I love those air quotes around Dealey. It makes him feel like he's picking the word up with tweezers.
Pretty sure they did.
Uh-huh. She needs a minute to think about this. Well, okay, goodbye.
Better skedaddle.
Laters! We can call her back and get her a shot if you like, Sileads. I'd go for it.
Have we been able to look around this section of town?
Yeah, I wandered around.
Briefly, I think?
You
Yeah.
can't actually do anything here.
Oh, I was curious if it's like...
Oh, wait, you can do something here.
Yeah, yeah.
You can. What's in the rare finds?
Oh.
No.
No.
Anything good at the normal shop?
If I had a stolen armor.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay, but nothing to really...
Yeah, we crimed some quite good gear. Oh, hello. We don't have anything for it, I'm guessing. Hello?
Trading post, hey!
Yes.
Time to buy
We would like
salt!
all of your salt, please.
That is some real expensive salt.
I'm
compared
taking
to-
soybeans too.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
I would say grab the sugar. That is way less than what it was running for in Sulfalena.
Yeah.
The coffee seems a little pricey, but other than that...
Everything else just seems like it would perish.
Remember, iron sells high here.
Yep.
And I'm spending money now. Give me a rumor. Is it big?
Rice is cheap lately.
It's a lot of money, though, for us right now.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's magic +1. I see what they're doing. Not worth it.
Hmm?
But...
The same shop.
Yeah, it's just there's a lot of merchants and such about.
Hey, maybe.
We did get some SP.
And yeah, everybody's got enough for a thing if they want it. Technique seems decent. Yeah.
Trains fairly fast in that. Good work.
Yeah, everyone has basic things: stamina, attack, defense, technique, vitality, agility, and then they have 2 unique abilities that they get as well.
Right.
That you can pick which ones you want to have. For example, she's got long throw.
Let's improve the rate of... Oh, I guess that does not upgrade anymore.
Still
And
handy.
He has his unique skill that isn't upgradable because it's, you know. Which, by the way, I just noticed that his vitality upgraded at 200 at D.
Yeah.
I think
It might be that this guy can't train back.
Yes, I was about to say this guy can't train any higher than C, so you can get to C rank, but that's it. We need a better room shop. Hey.
This might be what we were saving for.
Do we want a lightning orb?
We want an earth orb.
Really?
Earth is mostly
Overlighting?
support. Murder is the.
The thing is, we don't have anybody to put it on right now. We can put it on MC, but that's about it. And
in that case, we can wait.
Yeah, I mean, we can buy one speculatively, but we can also just hang on to it.
Yeah, we could use our money for other things,
like forging.
I was gonna say.
One of these.
We can't do it yet, but no, I don't think we have any blacksmith.
Need a blacksmith right now.
Not here.
Not here.
We saw the one in town, and that only went up to 3, which is it happens.
3 is not nothing. But Leon and the Prince are already at 3, I think. So.
Yeah. The old part of town.
Oh, yeah. The old part of town. I love that that's just the area name.
Sure, dwarfs. That's right.
Yeah.
Dwarfs exist.
They do exist.
They sure do.
Oh, what the
off,
fuck,
guys? I would like to use your services, sir.
I love how you can see his D rank hammer in the portraits.
Cool.
What the actual fuck, guys?
Fuck.
I'll just go and have a word with that man.
So it's legal in this town? No.
No. Fuck no. Godwin's just an asshole.
Why?
Look at this very fancy chair in the middle of the street.
Oh. Egbert, what are you doing out here?
Oh, they'll let him out on special occasions.
Well,
I love the implication that Egbert appears completely normal in all respects until something sets him off. Flat stare.
oh hey, it's the lady and her cat.
Yes, indeed. We can go say hi.
Eh.
I do appreciate that they've left town just sort of speckled with interesting sorts.
Oh yeah. It would make sense. There'd be a lot of interesting people about for this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess that
Where are
they,
the cops here in fascist country? Leon.
Oh, you know.
Leon, please. I can't do that. That's illegal.
Yeah, maybe let's not let him rough them up. Oh, come on, George. You can't be doing this.
Remember, we're also scouting out if this guy's worth our special attention, so we need to see if he's on the up and up himself. Is he a lefty? No, he can't be. Never mind. His scabbard's on the left side. Why would he have a shoulder pad on the right one then?
Because that's the
It's his lead arm.
It's his lead arm. You generally protect the arm that you are pointing towards the enemy.
Wouldn't you have, if you're pointing the arm towards your enemy, wouldn't that be the arm that's not your dominant arm then?
His right hand, yes, is his dominant. The sword is on the left, as you would pull the sword with
It's
your
a
right
cross
hand.
draw, yeah.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
wouldn't
generally
have
draw
your-
from the same side.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, wouldn't you have the shoulder pad on your non-dominant arm, which is facing towards the enemy, while you have your the sword in the back?
Depends on the stance.
Yeah, it depends
Okay.
on the stance. Like a fencer would have the sword arm facing the enemy.
Yeah,
all
I've
the
only
time.
seen him use his sword once, and that was more of a sweeping motion, so I don't know what style of combat he uses.
Yeah, it also depends on, like, the size of the weapon. Like, any relatively short sword, they'll generally have the holding hand forward.
Looks like he's using a longsword-esque weapon.
Well, that's true. It really just depends on, is he wielding it with one hand? It doesn't look like a two-handed sword, for what it's worth.
You can use a longsword with two hands.
You could.
That's the whole idea of a longsword.
Something, hand and a half. Fucking do it then, says Belcoot. Which is a novel approach, I'll have to give him that.
You violated the law.
I was thinking, yes. 1.5 Queen's Knights.
There aren't that many.
Well, I suspect what he means is a retinue would be larger. These guys are just unusually convincing imposters.
Yeah.
We all just what? Huh?
I mean, fucking look at her. If I'm gonna call imposter on anybody here.
What? It's extremely just like she is doing the mental gymnastics required to come to the conclusion that these guys came to. just what?
Head slowly tilting as she thinks this through.
It's like a puppy. Just, huh?
George has just spent this entire conversation looking increasingly more resigned. Yeah, okay, I guess.
It is.
How you doing on that? Still nothing?
No,
right.
I don't think she gained a level.
No, we gained a couple levels in the dungeon. And remember, we don't refill in this one.
Yeah, it was more that I don't think she had gained a level since we last checked.
Well, that man's dead.
Most of these men are
That
dead.
man's dead.
Oh my fucking lord.
That man is extremely dead.
Split him wide open. Well,
Oh, no,
hey,
it's
good
6
work,
damage.
dude. You actually connected. That's more impressive than your friends.
Well,
couldn't try for 2, huh?
the prince. Okay, so at level 13, the prince has 1 level 2. Leon has none. Sia leads. Sorry, I know someone named Sia, so it's different. Has 4 level 1s and 2 level 2s. So there's the breakdown of wizards.
Yes.
Well,
Princess
we don't even know if
Momo
she is a super dedicated wizard or if she's just better than the other two.
She's
Yeah,
wizardier than the other 2.
George here as a non-wizard at all.
Yeah.
Yes. They weren't.
Wow, hours, huh? You really joined this country quickly.
I mean, how attached do you think he is to any place where he isn't? Yes, 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 you know you have to. God damn it, Cyclones. Why would you do this?
All
I
right.
guess I'm not getting out of this. All right, time to examine this man.
All right, you're
19.
also hard melee.
Oh, yeah.
He is very hard melee, as you might reasonably suspect.
That's...
Oh, you're the Falcon Rune user.
He is
Falcon Rune Man.
Yep. All of the Falcon Rune users have come from that place.
Ah.
It may in fact not be a rune. It might just be their way of representing sword.
It is stapled on, but that's okay.
Two-handed sword. We have our answer.
He is accurate, he hits hard, and he has got lots of tech. Magic, B
No.
rank and water. Neat.
None for him. He already ate.
That being said, yeah.
So yeah, the way it works, at least it worked earlier in the series, is you get your runes based on your magic level.
Yes.
So Xylee's pretty hard mage. And then, you know...
No. Only slightly less now.
Yeah. It's a little higher. He might actually get his level 4 pretty soon. If that's how it works.
Or his level 2, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah. Breakpoint might be at 60. We'll see.
We can swap them out if you'd like. Not too much reason to at this time, but yes, you can.
Yeah, I believe he's a parry specialist.
Oh, agility does consecutive attack.
Yep, that's why the two of them both have agility, and she's got technique as well. Which is neat. I think they're all okay as is.
Jesus Christ.
Large. As you might expect, really.
Magic plus.
And be right back.
It does feel a little limiting that you can only have 2 skills on at a time.
Yeah, you have your 6 base skills, and then you have the 2 extra skills. I understand why they made the move they did, because they thought people were overwhelmed by 3, but I'd rather it be something like you could have 4 skills on.
Yeah, 4, it feels like a much better number. It allows for a lot of customization.
That being said, I'm okay with it. I'd rather there was more, but I'm not going to be too upset.
Am I only going to have him for like 5 seconds? Probably.
Oh, well, he's already wearing something similar. Can we go back and talk to the lady and her cat? I think they have a conversation. I don't know if it's like an actual like talkie conversation or something, but oh, never mind.
I didn't think that. Yeah.
I didn't either, man.
Give me just a moment. Sorry. Okay.
Just perfectly ordinary bystanders.
Mm-hmm. Weird that we keep running into each other.
Small town, you know. Except that it's not, of course.
The threads of fate are weird and mysterious.
Gorilla fate is turning, if you will.
Sure.
Just gets frog marched off.
I'm hungry. I want to find the blacksmith.
I think he's
That's
to the
fair.
south.
Well, you know.
That's a good question.
I thought they had a different conversation. Never mind. I kind of remember her bringing up something of like, hey,
There,
do
yeah,
you know
there's
somebody? But again, I'm sure at some point while we're here, that'll come up. I think it's to the east a little bit, to the right. Excuse me.
The West.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the other east.
Unless it was the west, in which case I'll feel super bad.
I believe you would do this.
How could I possibly be
The
so cruel to my
other
friend?
east.
I thought it was to the right. I remember the item shop and the appraisal place rather than the actual location.
It happens.
The egg, it's on my face. No.
The egg burnt.
I was thinking it.
There we go.
It's running a stand in the middle of the street.
Why? Because I can.
Why not?
Because you can.
Because it's cheap.
Quite.
An extra
And he
25
definitely
attack power
needs
too,
it.
so.
Yeah.
That's what hardened melee looks like right there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Pity we can't upgrade Belkoot's weapon, but I'm sure we'll find an opportunity later.
Eventually, TM.
Belkoot, who will be a very important member of the team for a while.
Yeah. I mean, he might end up being,
Limsley's fiance.
I was gonna say brother-in-law, actually.
Is he marrying the prince then?
The princess.
No, I understand. But that would mean he's Limsley's fiance, not Limsley's brother-in-law.
No. The prince's brother-in-law.
Oh, okay.
But who's on first?
Uh-huh.
I would, yeah, that's fair. That's, you know. We attempted it. It was not pretty. As we walk into this anime currently in progress. All but elbowing him, going, eh? Eh? Oh, for fuck's sake.
No loss, thank you for the resub.
Reasons TM. Oh, you're right back.
He's a guy with a mission. And he's dead. Oh, I think Hanakan is considered to be like one of the best places for alcohol in the world. I don't know if it's wine or any particular kind of spirit, but yeah. Anita's from the two Falcon Sword users from 1 and 2, I believe, are either mentioned they train there or are from there, so that's why they have a Falcon rune.
Did somebody have the Falcon rune in 3?
I don't remember. I remember 1 and 2. I don't remember anything about 3 or 4. We had a bunch of other characters with plenty of very powerful abilities, so didn't need a Falcon's rune user that much. Anyway, bye.
So, what'd you think?
Yes,
Thank you.
I think he's a good man, too.
Indeed.
Unlike a certain queen's knight, he knows how to treat the royal family with courtesy, too.
Yeah, and unlike a certain member of the royal family, he talks politely too.
Hey. He's far from perfect, though. He seems a little thick-headed, and he can't hold his liquor. What do you think? Do you think Belkut is good enough for Lyn to marry? Well, well, so he even has Big Brother's approval, huh?
Well, we don't have to talk about this right now. The first round isn't even over yet.
True, but I'm still worried about a few things. If Belkut wins, I wonder what Marina will do.
Huh? Marina? What do you mean?
Never mind. Now then, I guess we better be getting home. I bet Lim is getting a little tired of waiting.
Yeah, let's just head all the way back to the capital. Forget this place. The heck was that?
Nobody in 3 had Kika, the pirate.
Oh,
had
that's
it
right,
in,
she did.
In 4. That was the same exact bark, so that's not something that's actually happening. That is.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
fair.
hello, sir.
Oh, what? Did what? What?
Oh, it's combat trainer.
Thank you, but we're good. That dog is gonna kill me. guess we're heading back to
Bed.
bed. Yes. We're going to progress the plot.
I had to install UPSs today
Why?
because I work in a medical environment, and sometimes you have to make sure computers don't shut off.
That's fair. It's just more like with how many computers did you have to do it?
6
Okay.
by myself.
Uh-huh. So just a nice, boring day.
Define boring.
Tedious, perhaps, would be a better way to put it. Because if you're doing that, that means you're not doing other stuff, so it's just you're focused on one task at a time without lots of other things to do.
It's a hell of a task.
I know.
This thing's way like again, to emphasize it, medical grade UPSs.
Ah.
So like 40
Heavy.
pounds.
Yeah.
What does UPS stand for in this context?
I always look this up and then forget.
Uninterrupted power supply.
Ah, oh, okay. Understood.
Thank you, chat. And these people are losing their minds.
They weigh into this. Just abstracted many round of combat.
Dooms. Lens flares.
The winner is Belcoot.
I think you broke that guy's leg.
And tomorrow,
These things happen.
Gilderick and Belcoot will compete for the championship.
Maybe let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Well,
He just wants to see how her soap opera is doing, and you know it.
Back and forth, and back and forth. Is she dead? Oh.
Did you kidnap Marina? Well, no. All right, George, do you have a plan?
Oh, excuse me. Whew. It's a real indigestion out of nowhere. I don't know. Is that a hut in the woods? The only hut in the woods? Could be anything.
Single hut? Entirely by itself in the woods? Madness.
Isolated.
Where is
Localized
Lumber
entirely
Huts?
in the woods.
Entirely in the western woods? I'll be right back.
To some extent, I can kind of understand Belkoot's sentiment here. Getting the Royals involved is maybe not the best idea, but all the other ones are worse.
To the new part of town. To the blacksmith.
I was wondering. There's that hard melee weapon progression, I guess.
The woods. To the what? Wait, how the fuck do I get out of this town?
In the what? No. It never fails to amuse me that George has a separate portrait just for that screen.
No, it's not.
The formation one. Behold.
It's probably like his angry pose.
It is, but why are they using it here?
Drugs. How do I leave town? Help. Help, computer.
Unfortunately, Crumb's not here, and I was away for that bit.
The Western Forest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hug the Western Wall and see what happened. Ma'am?
The forest to the west.
You know what? That kid, I can get behind that. Well? Well, I guess it's not in here. This guard may have his head on straighter than anybody else in town. Well, try the other gate, I suppose.
I'm racist.
Now, he could just be stupid.
Ignorance is not always an excuse.
Hello. Aha. Are we
Heyo.
leaving town?
Yeah, we're trying to see which guard we can bully into letting us through. It was this one. If something bad happens to you, this is on my neck, so,
Wait, I'm sorry. Commerce?
Commerce!
And sugar.
And soybeans.
Look at all this.
Oh, that rice was cheap.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was.
so it was, yeah.
Oh, well.
God,
I'm
iron
buying, like-
sells so much here. Fruit is expensive right now. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Now, if I remember right, in the field you can run into a rare encounter.
As long as I stay on the road and don't go to the Western Forest.
Is there a way to make that minimap not terrible?
No.
Was there a way to make the world
Oh
map
my
not terrible?
god.
Oh, by the way, check out these hairballs.
Check out the
Forget the
blade
hairballs.
bunny.
Yeah, the blade bunny is what I'm looking at.
Rabbit has knife!
Rabbit's dead. A counter orb. Cool. Yeah, those rabbits I'm pretty sure can rarely drop them. You just got one on the first try because newbie.
Newbie luck TM.
Ah, the Western Woods.
The Western Woods.
The woods to the west.
Yeah, like I said, I think if you wander around outside of town, you can get into a rare fight, but whatever, it's not that big a deal. I don't know what if it's like super hard or what it drops.
What is this beat
Don't
from the
worry about
forest?
Don't worry about it.
It's not actually a rare drop, says chat.
Oh, okay.
Still, first encounter though. They're here.
It wouldn't be a Suikoden game without Holly Boys.
Holly boy. Anyway.
Wonder if there's a rare fight in the woods as well. Damn.
Only one way to find out, and that's check the documentation. I have no idea where the documentation is, if any.
I'm sure you could look it up with the power of the internet.
Goose.
Do we take the form of a goose? Okay. I like defense more than technique and accuracy myself, but that's me.
Goose.
We haven't had problems with missing right now, so yeah.
Hey, so I think I found the rare encounter.
I don't think so. I think, well, we'll see.
That
Let's see how
intro
long it
thing
takes.
was different.
Oh, fair.
It had, like, an ominous tone to it.
Falcon Rune. That's the time. Falcon Rune's times 3 damage, right?
Yes. So yes, I think this was the rare
Very
You might be
durable.
right.
You know,
Yeah,
just maybe.
I think maybe.
Yeah,
Just maybe.
survey says probably.
A bonsai.
An unidentified bonsai.
Also, a swanky hat.
I like to think that unidentified bonsai is just somebody staring at it going, what kind of tree is this?
Big defense boost to lots of people, really. Sure.
Unidentified bonsai is my luchador name. The fact that the music track does nothing for solo. What in the world? Oh, right, a creeper. Wearing a jaunty decoration, I see. Nicely done.
We did it!
More.
Hey, she finally got her level 2 spell slot.
Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, this session has been way more bearable because it has been less constant cutscene. I've been able to play a game every now and then.
Yes. Not that I don't like politics, but there is a long period of cutscene at the start of this game.
Just a moment.
Everything? Huh. I didn't notice that the rays of sunlight effect moved. Or rather, I think I just assumed it moved as you moved rather than doing so passively.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm sure they don't see you at all, George.
I spotted Marina. She's all right.
And the enemy?
There are 2 inside. I'm positive those are the guys that attacked Belcoot.
And there are about 5 more in front. Guess they don't expect anybody to come from the back. They're only guarding the front.
Well?
What do you think we should do? Do you want to wait a while?
Sorry. I just can't wait anymore!
Hey,
Well?
wait!
That's darn it.
What the hell are you doing here?
The off-screen cloud of violence was a nice touch.
Marina, are you alright?
What's going on? What's wrong? What happened? You! How did you...
It looks like you've been very naughty.
Silence. How long have you been waiting to say that?
If you don't want to get hurt, you better give up now.
Damn it! Not you stupid imposters again! Don't you have anything better to do?
How many times do you have to get in our way?
You're really
before
committing
you're
to this bit, huh,
satisfied?
guys?
Huh. We hardly expect the likes of you to understand our noble purpose. A barbaric swordsman from some backward land trying to become our princess's husband? It's blasphemy! We have to stop it!
This music is
do that.
messing with me.
You're willing to make this poor, innocent young lady suffer?
You got it!
A lot you know. That girl is a citizen of Felena. It is her duty to go along with the plan, so just back off.
They're never going to listen.
Definitely not.
No matter how you try to justify it, it doesn't change the fact that you failed. So just give up now while you can.
Never! You leave us no choice. Even if we die trying, Belcoot, we're gonna bring you down with us. We can't let you fight in the championship tomorrow.
Fine, come on then. You'll pay for touching Marina.
Well, do we just let him have at it? I guess not.
Congratulations, you pissed him off. The guy who seems to have the largest fuse in the entire cast.
Mm-hmm. I'm really impressed they willingly blew that many saving throws.
It's roulette.
Correct.
Of just fuck that guy in particular. Well, such is life.
Double critical hit, you say? Ah, the cleanup crew. Ah, this must be the guy who landed a hit on George last time.
Right, I forgot. Belcoot's not as good at the Falcon Rune as the ladies from 1 and 2 were. He seems to get a debuff when he does the Falcon Rune. They
Unbalanced,
didn't.
yeah.
Oh well.
Oh man. I just can't believe these guys. And the worst part is, they thought they were doing it for the nation and the royal family.
And getting that poor girl mixed up in it, too.
I just want to point out,
It's all right.
almost 20 years ago, Suikoden 5 got it. They understood. If you're having voice acting in cutscenes, the text boxes should auto-advance.
Marina.
What the fuck was that?
The killer from a horror movie, apparently.
I feel like I should have recognized who that was.
Oh, you know. It's that guy. You know, him. Capital letters.
Ah,
Oh,
okay. We
Lundgren.
do have sub
Yes.
characters that
we do.
do things. Super healing. Wow.
I believe she heals every round of combat. I don't remember how much. It's like a percentage, which is neat.
we'll defend a turn of combat to see how beefy that heal is. Or not, because we probably won't kill this thing.
Correct.
It's
Oh, is
post-combat.
it post-combat? Alright. These things don't really hit hard enough to matter then. So, well, I guess it's George every time.
Or George.
They are the front row. Oh no, there you go.
No, it is every round.
It looked about 5%.
Looks like 5%, yeah.
Yeah.
Because George only
Because it
healed
was...
9.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was 9 on Belcoot as well, I think.
Oh, damn. He can double tap.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, creeper beads.
Oh, creeper beads. I'm not sure I want creeper beads, all told, but we gotta see what they do.
Can we leave those there?
Yeah,
And they just have a nasty...
post healing.
What?
Equip in the battle for battle. In the
battle.
battle.
In the bath.
The battle.
Wording.
Goose.
Goose.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry.
Honest mistake. Oh, get out of here.
Never underestimate.
Never underestimate.
Never underestimate. Well, time to leave.
Dolph, is that you?
Indeed, sir. I gave her the item, as you instructed.
Good.
Sir, if I may ask, do you think she'll use it?
Who knows? But I do think it would be more interesting if she does use it. And if she doesn't, I've taken other measures as well.
I see.
That man is a ghost. Convince me otherwise.
He's got Batman techniques. Anytime the camera is not looking directly at him, he just poofs.
Ooh.
Oh, you know, disband.
Ooh. Man.
You alright?
I got really yawny.
Mm.
I'm fine, though. Don't worry about it.
You need to take a stretch break?
Maybe.
We could just take a quick 3-minute stretch break.
Let's take a little stretch break.
Alright, be right back.
I gotta be right back up? I do. Okay.
Alrighty. One Surya Namaskar later. How appropriate that.
Okay.
Welcome.
Got up, went to the bathroom, pet my cat.
You know, the usual.
Yep.
She did seem pretty out of it after all that.
Uh-oh. Surprise guest commentary, Minmo, up on the table.
Hi, Minmo. Oh, that was weird. Anyway, time to go back to sleep. I was kidding, but it might actually just be you go back to sleep.
This is where you find the hidden NPC.
Correct.
I'm waiting for Leknat to show up.
What? Why would she show up?
I'm sure she'll be along sometime.
Maybe.
Maybe.
She usually
Maybe
shows
not.
up at night.
It's true, she does.
Oh, see, she'll show up right now.
That's...
Or not.
No. They both start with an L,
Whoa.
but I think that's the only...
No.
I think they may have overdone it with this portrait.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. I think the princess's secret is be-related to her.
It's you throw something at her and then close the door.
Correct. You gonna be alright there, Leon?
Yeah, everyone carries a collapsible 10-foot pole with them at all times, right?
I mean, don't you?
The prince does.
Well, that's true. I mean, it's more like 6, maybe, but fair enough. That's probably good enough.
Yeah, that's more than enough time to get the hell out of the way.
Mm-hmm. It is probably very... Decisions. God damn it, game.
Still has a black eye.
Yup. Is you know what? No, the
That sounds delicious.
Sauce. Siles, could you please stop putting scare quotes around it? You're making it sound like a euphemism. Oh, it's actually a long pause in the song. That's not a hiccup in the audio track. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
The finals, where nothing bad will happen.
In the finals, where there will be no issues of any kind.
Why is Belku coming with us? I guess
to make sure somebody does. Yeah.
Yeah.
We are escorting it.
We're all going to the same place, so you know why not? And now, straight back to the blacksmith. Sup, girl? I'm sure your leopard will protect you if they try anything untoward.
Talk about that's a tiger. See, she just made a comment about go get him, tiger. That's
I was gonna make a joke about how he's clearly a leopard, but you got there first.
Yeah, you can't change a tiger's spots.
Original.
Good luck, buddy.
You know what? Never mind. Break his leg, I guess.
Don't get
If
drugged.
you break your own leg, yeah. If you break your own leg, make sure you break both of theirs.
I'm gonna be real. I'm getting distracted by a cat on the table.
That's fair.
It's time for a cat.
It's a very good thing that I can play this game one-handed and can just pet this cat the whole time.
Entering the arena representing Giselle Godwin is Hilderic. And his opponent, the Konakon swordsman, Belkut.
Something's wrong.
You don't say.
What's the matter with him?
Maybe he doesn't feel well.
He seemed fine a little while ago.
He's made it to the arena, so he must be well enough to fight. Let's see what happens.
Is he doing a move? No. The answer is no.
He can barely defend himself.
He's nothing like he was yesterday. What's the meaning of this?
Belkut!
I love that we're playing the prince as extra as humanly possible.
The winner is Kilderic!
That is a heck of a way to call an end to the bout. That's a nice piece of character acting. Elenia is the only one clapping.
Yep. So using that stop command there gave you a happiness point with pretty much everyone in the box.
Yeah, turns out.
Also, that was a hell of a toss from the prince.
Nobody,
absolutely.
Nobody liked what just happened there.
Yeah, that is entirely fair.
Also,
that
if you don't do that, Fareed will throw his sword and pretty much be the thing of him just staring down Kildridge.
Would you like to continue?
I can just come down there myself and kill you.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, the prince has a long way to go before he's even half as impressive as the old man.
Needs to gain about a foot of height and about 120 pounds.
About 6 inches across the shoulders.
What we're saying is the Majesty is a very large man.
He is very large, yes.
Bigger than a normal guy.
Well, thank you for that interesting piece of world building.
Perfectly normal explanation for it.
Yeah, perfectly normal world building. But actually this time, we're not being sarcastic.
Yeah, that gives a reasonable explanation for why a tournament is held to find the queen's husband.
Yep, he must be the largest man. Which does make the practice of
Is he all right?
allowing substitutes a little suspect, but you know.
Is he? Is he going to be all right?
Nope, he's fucking dead.
Calm down. Have you no manners? You shouldn't be shouting at an injured man's bedside.
Wait a minute, I know that voice.
Right.
I don't.
Sorry.
Oh, who are
His
you?
injuries look worse than they are. It seems they're all superficial, nothing life-threatening.
I see.
Thank goodness.
But it looks like he was put to sleep with magic or a drug.
What?
Is that why he was so unsteady?
But it couldn't have been magic.
True. The rune keepers keep a close watch, so if magic was used, they'd know right away.
Also,
so the
it would
only
never hit.
possibility left is a drug, but I don't see any evidence of that either.
What do you mean? Aren't doctors supposed to be able to spot something like that?
I'm just as confused as you are. He doesn't show any of the typical signs of being drugged to sleep at all.
Even if it was a drug, who gave it to him? And when? Belkut was with us all morning.
Couldn't be.
Let go of me! Let me through!
Wait! Hold on, you!
Belkut! No!
Marina.
Hey! You're not allowed in here!
Guards, stand down!
Oh, yes, Your Highness. Pardon me.
Genuinely surprised she managed to bulldoze her way in here this far, but fair
Look
enough.
how large she is.
She is a rather large lady.
Fair enough.
Like, look at her, look at George, look back at her again.
That's fair enough, I guess. I'd call it no. That is too stupid, and also maybe a little too out of context. Did you give him fucking iocane powder, Marina?
Yes, Minmo, would you like to add more to the conversation? Oh, okay. We're just gonna dump out the whole drawer today?
Minmo does not appreciate all of the poisoning that's happening right now.
Wow. I guess that's fair.
Who would contaminate delicious food?
Oh, and now the drawer is most of the way out. The contents are coming out onto the table.
I do wonder what's in this drawer.
He has removed the bag of dice. He is sniffing the bag of dice. What are these? Why are they
At
in
this
the
point,
bag?
it's more like, whatchamacallit. You know, this is more like Roman-era fortune-telling. He's like the sacred chickens. So, you know, be sure not to throw them in the ocean, I guess.
He is just moving the bag of dice around on the table now. He's very interested in this.
What are dice?
Alright, and that is about as long as I'm gonna allow this bit to go on for.
That's fair.
Everything back in the drawer away. You! You're the ringleader. Oh, get in the fridge. Okay.
Crowd. Ish. Things we will never escape in this game. Politics, horny, backstory.
I'm getting harassed.
Mm-hmm.
I want you all to know that this is harassment.
Uh-huh.
Go on.
I have to wonder what your cat is doing.
You brought this on yourself when you allowed him to be in the room while streaming was occurring.
Yep. I know what I did.
I do appreciate that most of our party members have a fully functioning common sense.
Well, this music got dark.
Mm-hmm.
The music has started playing.
Okay, I need to grab the thing because we were actually at the point talking to this guy actually has 2 conversation things we need to pick the right option for.
Noted.
For reasons, TM.
Recruitment.
Yeah.
Wait, Silene's walked off this way, though.
Yes, into the basement. Where they're keeping Zagai?
He's down. Go do what you gotta do.
Thank you. One wonders how he's gonna stall. Like, genuinely, I'm curious.
One wonders if anybody cares if the prince is there.
Well, there's also that, yes.
Bit of A, bit of B.
A bit of A, quite a lot of B, more like.
I think it was that cell room that we passed earlier.
Oh, right, Zagat, right! Sorry, I brain farted really hard at who the fuck Zagai was.
I see, okay.
Second option.
Mm-hmm.
I would figure as much.
Yeah, I know. It's just one of those making 100% certain kind of things.
Whoa.
Hello.
Armez's intelligence department may need some work.
I mean, there should be some of them around for the Sacred Games because it's the Sacred Games, but they're dealing with not your average intelligence agency.
Someone just throwing the dice and seeing what happens.
Yep.
If it doesn't work, whatever.
He's got 6 more plans up his sleeve.
Yeah, like throw the dice at it enough times and it'll work.
The problem is, there's lots of times trails that can lead back to him, so throwing the dice often can actually backfire horribly.
There is a chance of it backfiring, yes. But there is, of course, the issue of actually pinning it once it does.
Yep.
Just gonna let that statement sit there.
Why are you so mean to Kyle?
You've met Kyle Crumb. You know exactly why we're
Still.
so mean to Kyle. Like, other than that, he's been okay. Don't get me wrong, but dunking on Kyle does seem like it's going to become a pastime.
I don't know if comparing Kyle to a fascist is kindness.
Oh, no. That is unfair. I'll give you that.
He's horny for politics.
He's horny for politics. That is probably the best way to put it.
No.
He has managed to combine the 2 great Falanan vices. Let's
Is this the
not
other one?
confront him directly.
No. It's another conversation directly with the guy.
Okay.
So.
Guess I'll die then.
It would
says
be the
Zagai.
first option. The first option is correct.
Yes.
No way.
Again, it's one of
Fuck
those things
that
where
noise.
95% certain newbie can read this and go, yeah, that's the right option, but it's that 5% chance of newbie being like, I'm gonna do this as a goof.
You know what?
Well,
5 seems like a reasonable percent.
As soon as you said choosing options can actually affect stuff down the line, I have started thinking more and doing less. Oh, wait, hello? Hello?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yep. New ones will be added from time to time.
That being said, most of the time, you can just do whatever goofy option you want. It was mostly just for a couple people I mentioned, hey, turn brain on 1/4%, please.
Yeah. Sorry, I just noticed Xyleid still hasn't cracked 3 digits of HP.
She's a backline
wizard.
character.
Uh-huh.
Can you humor me and see if those doors open? Or if they really are just painted on?
They're
God
painted
damn it,
on.
game. What's the
Or locked, one or the other.
Okay, why not both?
Why would you lock a painting?
Really mess with people.
I guess that's fair. I wouldn't expect the lock to be in a painting.
This is what I was thinking of. It's these doors. Okay.
Paint it on the wall and then put a doorknob there.
You open up
That
the door.
would be a powerful prank.
Open up the door. Booby traps.
And that's right, we kept a cutscene
Welcome
inside.
back.
So, how was Belkut?
Well,
Looks like it's going
drugged.
to be a long story. Thank you for telling us. But everything you've said is just conjecture, is it not?
That's true.
We understand. Your guesses are probably correct.
No, be wrong.
Thank you
Don't
for
get us
finding
wrong.
out
We
so
believe
much in
you.
such a short amount of
Unfortunately.
time, but there's still no proof of who is behind all of this. Isn't that right?
That's true, but
But even if it is the truth, we can't take action based on conjecture.
Arstad,
Not accusatory, but like...
Yeah, but what can we do?
I am not a god. I might be able to make accusations, but without proof there's no chance for justice. If I could punish certain senators, I would have done it long ago.
Arstad.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Arstad?
A rune is starting to pulse ominously.
How foolish of me.
Is that
There's
good?
no need for me to put up with any of this. All I have to do is become a god. After all, I am omnipotent, and I have powers befitting a god.
Arstad.
Your Majesty.
That I am the sun percentage is rising.
To begin with, I must bring down judgment upon Lord Godwin for making a mockery of me and my beloved children. I'll do to Stormfist what I did to Lord Lake.
Arstad. Your Majesty, please. We're in Stormfist.
Arstad.
What? Did I?
No, it's all right, my dear. Sorry about this.
Let me discuss this further with Farid. All of you are excused. Be very careful not to tell anyone about this. And please be especially careful Lim doesn't hear about it.
Uh-huh.
Still too young to know about such sordid things.
In any case, I'll definitely take care of that business about Zagai.
Look,
Certainly
I'm gonna
can't
give him a
take
pass on these sleeves, okay?
No. That's that is not even what I was
Thank
talking
you,
about. The
Farron.
sleeves are an expected thing, right? Like model clipping happens.
Especially on the PS2.
Yeah. But more to the point, she's too young to know about such sordid things. As I stare at the text box about
I'll see what I can
the 100,000 men waiting to die for her.
100,000 men? That's fine. Curse rune? No. No, we can't let the baby know.
No. Can't tell baby about this. I guess there's an Ma'am? Sir? Oh. Leon? Ow?
She's very good at her job.
I guess she got it for a reason.
Actually, that's look fine.
Well, the queen did go crazy while we were still standing there, so, you know, there is that. I'd be worried.
But what if we just, a little bit of rude against the fascists? Just a little bit.
Just laser them a little as a treat.
The problem is, it's a slippery slope, though. Once you start shooting one fascist, you're just going to keep right on going down the hill.
Yeah, once you laser one fascist,
you laser them all. You're not making an argument here.
Yeah, this isn't the counterpoint. I feel like the threshold for proof issue might be a larger one.
It's just we're getting very close to kill them all and let God sort it out kind of thing. It's like,
Well,
no.
Yeah.
You know what? Good news, Crumb. We have an express line there. As he just sort of looks at her.
I think that's more her giving her heads up of like, hey, remember, don't say anything stupid right now.
Mm-hmm. That is entirely fair. Well, Lim, we didn't want to discuss this until you were older, but...
I like the second option of we're being honest.
That much at least is true.
Again, she's a child, but she's not stupid.
No, she's also vastly less of a child than most people are at her age, to be honest.
Which is not really a great thing, but whatever.
Yes.
It happens.
There's nothing we can do about it now, but it is...
She has unfortunately been exposed to the royal court for years.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. She's had to grow up pretty quick.
Good morning, cool guy. Can you just join our team right now?
No. All's fair in love and war. Or in this case, both. Look, lady, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be arguing that if you're
okay,
on board.
I will freely admit that Velkoot is not the sharpest person ever. But come on. Now, if you want to say, is he the best fit to be a person who's going to be some co-ruling-ish a nation, we can have a discussion about that later. But...
fair is the special case.
Yeah, it's just... No matter how you slice it, it's just, no, this is bad.
Yeah. There wasn't a good option here.
Then we confront him.
On our own turf, as it were.
Yes.
Fighting him now would be fighting him on his turf, which is, let me just check my notes here, a really
Bad.
bad idea.
You know, if there's anybody you want to say goodbye to. Hint, hint, yes. Like a certain sewer-dwelling lunatic.
Nah.
He'll be fine.
I mean, unless he's outside. If he's just in town, sure.
But yes.
Well, yeah, he will be in town because he was kicked out of his sewers.
That's right. I forgot. Wait, do we want to check the economy to see if more salt has appeared?
Do we want to check the economy?
Well, we can do that on the way
there.
back. We got to go back. We got to go back no matter what.
Economy.
We'll see on the way back.
The economy. Oh, the economy. Well,
here we go. This is the conversation I was thinking of.
I'm gonna do what I do with most things and let Leon tank this for me. Oh, Lord fucking almighty, those are your best options.
It's fair. They're powerful with magic, but they're not like
I guess that's
wizards.
true, yeah. They're not big wizard energy. In fact, I could not think of anything further from either Kyle or Miyagi's than wizard energy.
What? Forget her name. I thought they said it earlier, but I guess I'm wrong.
Norma, yeah, yeah.
There we go.
Here they are.
I will
Norma
never
and
talk
Ernst.
to you.
Good plan.
And then there's this fucking guy.
I will talk to you when it comes time to recruit, and then you will be put into the closet and not
You'll be
looked
put
at
in
again.
timeouts. This fucking frayed hat.
That is correct.
You have the right of it, sir.
I would say a broken clock, but I don't even think it's a broken clock in this point. It's just more of a...
I feel like the Godwins are nasty enough men that he's probably right more often than he's wrong, to be honest.
The thing of, you can't assume, but in this case, you're right.
Yeah, you kind of can. Wise choice.
You shouldn't assume is probably the proper way to put that. In this case, it
That's
was
fair.
correct, but...
Mm-hmm. You can't test the contrapositive there. Well...
Are they still at the...
No. They showed up this morning, as she said.
Well, they're probably upstairs then.
Mm-hmm. Correct. It's this room.
This is why I think Belkut would have been fine as a ruler.
Mm-hmm.
He's not dumb.
Yeah, he's not half as dumb as he acts sometimes.
Literally, the most damning thing that you can say about Belkut is he might cause some civil unrest because he would probably be too kind.
Well, and just low general recognition of legitimacy. But it's also going to be some years before that. He has time to build that.
Thank you, old man.
The economy. I think the bigger thing that I would say about Belkut is he is a little bit too rigid in his thinking, because he was constantly going, I'll just sacrifice myself to get back her, rather than trying to listen to other options.
He had the linear thinking.
Yeah.
Right. Would probably tell. But, you know, there's two sides to that coin. We don't have space for the more. Oh. How's the work?
Wheat is low.
Well.
Okay, let's take the wheat.
That's low, yeah. You grab those.
Alright, Central's even worse. Hold up, I'm changing server again.
God damn it.
Or maybe you were still adjusting.
Maybe, yeah.
Why is iron sell so high here?
They want to make weapons.
Yeah. That one at the very least seems pretty straightforward.
You know what? I mean, frankly, if the Godwins rebelled, then you could finally bring military might against them.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That is a coin with two sides, and then some.
Do you think the Godwins could stand up against the actual, like, royal army?
Depends on how many nobles back them.
Yeah,
right.
it really does depend on their overall backing amongst the aristocracy. They could make a go of it.
They could make a go of it.
At the current state, it would probably be a fucking awful idea if they did, and that would actually be the major argument against. Like, they're not stupid either, and they're fully aware that the Queen is currently wearing the sun rune.
How old are you?
I think he's being metaphorical here.
The same line.
Correct.
Again.
Yes. Yes. The localization editing in this this game is very strong, I think, in general. Ah, yes, conspicuous by his absence. It's Swords George. That makes it national business.
And that is the exact moment of, we know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they can't say no, but they know.
Now what do you think, Father? All we have to do is wait for our opportunity and seize it.
You did well. But you know, Gazelle, people do change.
Huh?
The prince. His entire countenance seems to have changed because of this incident. Your schemes might work
Gundam
in the
villain.
short
He's just a
term,
Gundam villain.
He's
you may
absolutely.
well be
Look
planting
at that
seeds
fucking collar.
for future problems.
That is a Xeon-ass collar if ever I've seen
Well,
one.
possibly. I'll take your warnings into consideration.
Just sail directly into the bank there, guys. You might want to turn the ship.
Look. The modeling team was real lazy that day.
It's not even modeling. That's the skybox or the
Looks like we have no other choice, do we?
something.
Fair
When
enough.
we decided to hold
Landscape
the
art.
sacred games, we were both well aware Godwin could emerge victorious. It's not like you to hesitate now.
But Arstadt, we're not just talking about any little girl here. We're talking about Lim. Anybody would hesitate.
I can't bear to see anything bad happen to her, but there isn't much we can do now.
Trust me. If there were some other solution, I'd gladly step down from the throne and rid myself of the Sun Rune. But now that it's come to this, we must stand strong. No matter what the cost.
Yes. I know. Rather than hesitating, we should be doing everything we can to make sure that cost is as small as possible.
Yes. But we must never be suspected. To the very end, we'll just have to pretend nothing's going on.
I'd say they're plotting a coup, except, well...
Counter coup.
Anti-coup. And this is why you don't have to. Yankees will do it for you.
Yep. She is so good at this.
She has the perfect portrait, all things considered.
You know what? Kudos to you, localization team. You guys did a good job there.
Mm-hmm.
And she's back.
Mm-hmm. I get the feeling we're gonna have a lot of characters making Lather Drachma from Skies of Arcadia and just constantly leaving and joining the party.
Yep. The party carousel.
Mm-hmm. Hasn't had her coffee yet, I see. I guess that's one of the benefits of being part of the royal family.
Access to real coffee?
Yes.
What's up, newbie?
Thinking about what plot might be occurring, since I know the overarching basic plot to an extent. What is coming
Multi-plot.
Your
We
water
are
margins.
slowly assembling our party.
Yup. George,
To
what the
be
fuck?
fair, it's
George,
a big
what the
castle.
fuck? Ah! They actually give you a George, what the fuck option, yes! George, please.
There's a time and place for formalities.
This ain't it. Man, that is one shiny floor. That feels like they have to wax it nightly or something.
Wonder where the East Palace is.
Greet East Village Chief. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. .txt.
I'm in a place, etc., etc.
Let nobody say that Felena doesn't lean into its theming.
I'm wondering if Cat's happening right now.
What?
Who would ever suggest such a thing? We invite you in the audience to speculate on what's happening at the moment.
And that's the last.
Always a good start.
There's a barcode on one side. Whatever. My cat was playing with something, and I don't know where he got it from. It was crumpled up and had a barcode on one side. Doesn't matter.
Right. Well, exciting times are here again. As we get to wander the land
Let our mercy as
over.
deep as the Phaetos, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world.
Let our mercy as deep as the Phaetos and our authority as powerful as the sun be revealed to the entire world.
Am I the only one who gets powerful my life for big fire vibes off of that?
No, I get up in the sky like the sun in high noon.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Before we leave, you should go to the dungeons.
Before we leave, you should follow those. No, what? Alright, you know what?
Sorry, Kyle.
So here's a pop quiz for you, Chrome.
I don't know. We'll look around until we see a stairwell down. Why do you have to do it by foot? Shut up.
Tradition.
Tradition.
Tradition. Your ancestors did it that way for 7 generations, so now you gotta do it too. That's how this works.
This is the kitchen.
The most important room.
It goes up, so...
Yeah, and there's nothing else up here, so...
Yeah, we need to go down.
You need to go
We've had to go down to go up.
There we go. We're just the worst.
Oh boy. Well,
here's the deal. When you're a troll, you can use the power of your trollness for good.
Correct. Or at least for awesome.
Alright. Cat has currently retired to behind the PS4.
Is that a place the cat is usually?
Yes.
Okay.
It's very warm back there, you see.
Yeah, it's very warm, yeah.
I guess that's fair. I deeply appreciate how many completely idiotic options they give you in this game.
You want to be a complete idiot? Go for it.
Go for it. That's what I like to hear, game. Sir, get out.
What did you do to be here?
I lost a bet.
This is actually the only dialogue option that is kind of vague on what the right option is.
Mm-hmm.
One sec. Okay.
The correct option is 1. Be
Really?
honest with him.
Well, fair enough. Yeah.
And I think that's the last one of those we have to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's a fun conversation anyway, just because it's adding a little bit more to the intrigue of what's happening here.
A little bit of texture.
God, sorry, my legs are killing me.
Well, that was informative, if nothing else. That's told us what the timetable is.
Yep. And now we get to explore town again.
And of course, the guard locks up because the palace doesn't employ any incompetence, I guess.
We do, in fact, maybe get to explore town.
Mm-hmm.
shove in that box and guide off to the side. Now we just explore and have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can go see our rune maiden. Maybe she's back.
Mistress?
Well, let's go with maiden. We haven't seen her yet, so you never know.
I'm not sure that maiden is the term I would use.
What?
Rune ma'am.
Rune ma'am, correct.
How dare you impugn the honor of the new person in charge of the rune shop?
I'm just like that sometimes.
Rune Masteress.
Rune Masteress is another very good construction, I think.
Showwoman.
I'm gonna leave Rune Mommy straight out of it because no,
absolutely
please.
not.
Absolutely not. That is why I rejected that one out of hand.
Bad.
Come on now, chat. Sulfolena is bad enough. We don't need you getting in on this. That is fair. You did have to. I can accept that.
Oh, god damn it, she's here.
Yeah. Now with a hair color change because...
Correct. The correct response.
Yeah, Lim has understood. Not for... I'm fucking dying. I forgot all about this. You know what? You kind of are, but Leia, please. Leo, you're not helping.
Apparently you are.
Completely unfazed by any of this nonsense.
Sure. What runes you got?
Goodbye.
You know what? We'll see ourselves out.
Don't
I
worry.
think if you just say a rune to her, she goes, "Oh, thank you so much. Everyone's just been coming by to stare as opposed to letting me do my actual job."
We do have a counter orb we could put on somebody.
We do.
Like...
Wait, did Frey get
our
a second
dude.
rune slot?
No.
Oh, never mind.
He just has the one.
She doesn't need it.
She does absolutely. Could put something on our hero.
You could take that shield rune.
Mm,
I don't know if this is going to be...
I don't know that Frey's any good with it.
Ejected, but whatever.
Whatever. If it is,
We'll figure it out.
Assemble.
Not yet. You won't.
Don't have enough pieces. I think you need 4. I want to say 4.
Yes, you do need 4. Yeah, the alternative,
No, you know
such
what?
as it is, would be...
Nope. Good call.
Yes?
We're not going to talk to that guy. We know exactly what that
Right.
guy's going to say.
Is the economy in town?
I think we already checked the economy, didn't we?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
When we were last here, we did.
Nothing here really worth getting.
Nothing worth buying yet.
Unless there's a rare find.
Yeah, there is that.
That's right. It's 30 wrist guards. Whoa.
It's fur clothes all the way down.
Whoa.
And bracers. Whoa! Bracers, though.
Actually. Long
I
range
get one of those
accuracy.
for her. I think that's a great idea. Okay, we're good. See? That was a good thing we checked.
Anyway, where was the economy? Wait, hold up. Okay, it's a dog.
Bark, bark.
I saw the tail and I thought it was a cat. I'm like, that's bigger than a normal cat.
You know, an Ernst-sized cat.
Yeah, like the tail was a little thin.
We go underneath that? Yeah.
Yeah. Have children always been safe to talk to? I think we've mostly been fine talking to children.
You know what? Do you want to take that risk?
I kind of do, mostly because I think it'll be funny if I'm wrong.
Yes.
Here we go.
Economy.
The economy. You sell iron here.
Let's find out.
So wheat is also cheap here. The salt's gonna pay off at some point.
Damn right it is.
So
oh wow,
fruit
that
would
wheat
be
is
sold
really
at a
cheap.
loss. The wheat is quite cheap.
Yeah, we take the wheat
Did we pick up anything else?
that we could sell here for thousands of dollars.
Sugar.
Oh, it even tells us.
We could sell the salt that we bought here previously.
We could do that, or we could hold salt forever.
As is the stance. We can offload the cheap salt if you care to, but other than that,
I mean, it's not that much money.
yeah.
We could wait for salt to be 1,000. Or 10,000.
Salt is 10,000.
I don't know if the salt. I don't know if Chrome is doing a bit or if the salt's gonna pay off, but I'm fine with this being a bit. I'm fine with ending the game with an inventory full of 30 salts.
That's entirely fair. I don't think it takes up any particular space, so
No,
I'm fine with it.
you have a different pouch for trade items in this one, so.
Thank Christ.
Like I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Or no, they're here, but I don't think you have a limited inventory.
The inventory does have a limit.
We should
but
get those.
It's pretty big. It's pretty robust.
We should get those unidentified bonsais for praise.
We should.
But fuck it.
What? Oh, I see. Yes.
Wait, is that the forge right there?
That was the forge right there.
No,
No, that's the training halls. It's training halls.
Those are
Right,
training
right.
halls. Hammer
Yeah,
because
because
the forge.
the
Oh,
hammer
right.
is
And the
here.
forge
Right,
only
right.
the forge here only goes up to 3
Blacksmith
as
is a hammer, right?
The
It's
other
a
one's
potted
probably
plant.
a little bit better. Oh, well, how much those sell?
It's
for?
also a potted plant.
Cool. Thanks, game.
well. These are no. These stay with me.
They're failure runes. Failure runes.
Failure what?
runes. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Unimaginative, but fair.
Did we walk by?
I'm not sure how good a
I'm
limb
curious
he'd
if
be.
the forge actually did upgrade while we were gone. Is the thing, because sometimes these places do that. If we see it, check it out. If not, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
There it is. It did.
God damn it. Game! Well, here we are.
One for each of the 2 actual main characters.
Seems like, yeah.
Only they didn't have all this salt.
Yeah. It's a darn
If
shame.
only you didn't have all this salt.
Whatever, she's fine.
Fail runes for my cringe prince.
I read that right as I started snickering. Well done, Anonymous. So I think we're leaving on foot this time, so...
The
This does
comedically
seem like
long
the right
bridge.
way, I would guess. The
Oh, thank
comedically long
Christ.
bridge. Now we're off to East Palace.
I
And
found
possibly
the
running-
other halves of the receipt that my cat was playing with.
Aha! What was it for?
It's a good question, Mega Man.
I see. Got it.
We need a better world map.
Oh, there's a thing over here. Oh, look, it's a shrine.
Is it the rare encounter? No. What is this? Hold on, we need to fix things.
Well, Sileeds is in the front row for one thing. So we may want to deal with that briefly.
Oh, it's based on order of when they join. Makes sense.
Yes.
Kick people out of the active party.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's a 4-person convoy.
Anyway.
Yeah, now we do it this way instead.
There we go.
Mm-hmm. Goops.
Oh, the Eastern Palace.
I wonder how we got here so fast.
Pegasus boots.
No, I'm very fast. Birds.
Birds. We should follow. No, we shouldn't.
You should follow those birds.
Follow the birds. It'll lead us to a samurai.
That's always worked out well.
Just hold that thought. We need to go raid the palace grounds for a sunbeam piece.
God, one of the most trash garbage of ruins.
I don't remember. Is that the regen one?
That is the regen one. That is the sacrifice a spell slot for garbage regen.
I mean, if you have literally nothing else to put there, sure. Otherwise, no. It's great.
The economy.
But we don't have enough money for the economy. No!
I have enough money to buy salt.
Yes, more salt.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Arrowhead. Did shadows just appear when you entered the menu?
Might be just where we were.
Ooh.
Arrowhead.
We attack.
And now time to reposition everybody again.
And we're good.
Yep. And away we go.
Pshaw, I say to that. It's okay, dude. You tried.
I can't help but feel a little bad now. He was waiting 16 years for this. I have questions.
Amazing.
Sure.
Why are glass slippers more durable than mules? Don't worry
about it.
It's tempered.
Finally, a cape. We've waited thousands of years for. Oh my lord, this is terrible.
So bad. It's an accessory, so you can just mize it onto whoever is the thing.
Or sell it to buy more economy pieces.
More salt.
If we combine 4 economy pieces, we can get an economy rune.
Yes.
A legendary economy rune? Spoken of in hushed tones in dark places?
Oh, it's the trade rune. You know what it looks like. It's just Isser's rune.
Somehow I feel it's not going to be that easy.
That's stupid.
Well, it's not just limbs, so I guess...
Now, it's frustrating you have to see the left the party all these times, but at least there's not a musical cue.
Mm-hmm.
The Dawn Rune used to be here.
You know, now that I think about it, it seems like a lot of things started going haywire after the Dawn Rune disappeared. If only we knew where...
Have you still not found it? The Dawn Rune. Have you found it or not? That's what happens when incompetents are left in charge.
Look, Matt.
Stop right there!
What? When did you get sassy?
How dare you insult the royal family of Falena like that?
A royal family that can't even keep track of the runes that are symbols of its country? Don't make me laugh.
What?
This isn't luck, Nat.
Wait!
I see.
Let me go! She's not walking away without a punishment!
Leave her be, Lim. There's something really creepy about her.
You bad mojo, kid. You don't want to mess with
You're
her.
not in charge here! Come on! We're going after her!
Well, I guess we are. What, between the front door and the outside? Really, I feel like Ghost would have been the preferable option here. Lim.
She's still a princess.
Well... Time to rearrange the formation!
And we're done.
And we're done. Did we ever go into the main building?
No, we didn't. I
We
walked
did not.
around and wasn't expecting that to be the correct answer.
Yep. Turns out they kept the Dawn Rune in a building off to the side. And this is just administration.
Gotta have a little bit of administration here to cover up all this stuff.
They got some pretty nice digs, all told.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The West Palace, which I believe has the Twilight Rune.
It would make sense, yeah.
Let's see.
Eclipse Rune and Zenith Rune currently missing in action.
I get that joke.
Mm-hmm. I love this sound effect. Well, off to Lunas, I guess, wherever that happens to be.
If only we can make the map bigger.
If only such a thing were possible. But first, goodbye.
Look at them all.
We can release them now, of course. We're not going to, but you know.
Oh, did I have the release option?
We had the released option, yes.
Well, it's okay. We got.
No, we have retreat.
I know. Release was in the first. Whatchamacallit.
Oh.
Was that a mini boss? No.
Hell if I know, man.
Although I do appreciate the money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Maybe it was a mini boss. That was a lot of potch.
Yeah, there's a fair chunk of change and, 3 levels and so forth, so maybe, who knows. Well, in we go.
The revolving bridge.
bridge!
The revolving bridge. That's a La Milana location, sir. Well, we couldn't be having that. For those asking, I believe Miyake's is short range, yes. But, she'll be fine.
I mean, I suppose. Oh.
Well, there we have it. As it turns out, she will give you directions anytime you ask.
Also, the real rare
So, hold on a sec.
I see.
See, you have release now.
But also, this did give like a shitload of experience.
Fair enough to that.
I'm curious, actually.
That's fair enough.
And also,
we do have Breath of Ice.
You gotta blow our level 2.
Now it's my turn. Crit.
The 1-2. Oof.
Yeah, it's just a lot of potch. There probably is a random encounter around here somewhere, though.
and yeah, to reiterate, the rare encounter has a different music sting on the entrance to the fight.
Right.
Is this where we're headed? Looks like it.
I believe so, yeah.
It sure is. Well, one more fight.
Just for the road. Nope.
Oh, well.
Destroyed.
Double crit.
Double crit.
Get out.
Leave.
Wild waterfall.
This is amazing! It sure is.
So, this is the holy land of Lunas, huh?
I haven't been here since Arstadt became queen, but it's just as beautiful as ever.
Hey, take a look at this. The water's so sparkly here.
Is there something in the water?
It's gold dust. You can find deposits of gold up the river from here.
I've been waiting for you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Isato. I'm the Oracle's assistant. The Oracle instructed me to come meet you.
Pictured the only non-asshole elf in the series.
I mean,
Hey,
most of
can we
them...
just appreciate this shot?
This is a pretty good shot.
This is a very good shot composition. In general, this game has been very careful about like how it puts its shots together. But yeah, this is one of the few voluntary expatriate elves. Stallion, at the very least, was just a regular issue douchebag. North Village Chief. Wow, it's not really a village. North Shrine
Hey!
Chief?
And now we steal his shit.
We do not.
Was that?
I don't... What's up?
I don't think it was. Sorry, I'm still thinking about who that woman was in the cutscene.
Oh, well,
I don't think. Yeah, let me speculate.
Yeah. I'm not saying anything.
I don't think it would be, but it would match up timeline-wise, and it would explain because of what her whole deal was. Was that Wendy? Would Wendy show up and be really pissed that somebody lost a fucking room?
What is our new buddy good with, magic-wise?
Incidentally, for what it's worth, what I was going to say is we're going to find out.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, great hawk.
So, yep.
He's good to shoot.
He shoot.
He has
shoot A.
And
also,
yes, he does.
but
pretty
also
good with other stuff.
he has a unique barrage skill.
Yep. Which is probably a archer
multi-shot,
skill.
yeah, range.
Seems to be solid magic user just across the board because he has 80 magic.
Yeah.
And he has an open rune slot, so you can slap anything on him if you wanted to. Let's see what that skill does, though. Multiple attack percent.
Okay.
It is a chance to multi-attack with a bow.
And he seems to be pretty solid with agility, considering it's 300 for the next level, and you know.
Is already G.
Yeah. I think Mia's in the same boat. I think she also has very good agility. Or is it tech? No, her agility's also pretty quick. I think that's her whole shtick, is she can do magic, but she's also...
Where do you see agility?
The E rank agility there, it's only 200
It's
for that
200.
as opposed to the 300 for everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that she is a multi-attack fiend if you build her this certain way.
Yeah. from the chat, Isato's combat thing is shoot bow's good, decent support mage.
Yep.
If you
Hey,
need one of those.
Seems that way.
always nice to have. Hello.
Ooh. Ooh.
Could be anything. Never mind.
I mean,
It's awful. It's not nothing.
A point is a point is a point.
Yep. That's right. Straight on to Leon? Question mark?
Sure. She has one AoE spell attack, so it's not a bad idea to have.
Which we've already used.
Magic also. I think we're in the period of drop of kindness is in a full heal.
That may be, yeah. But first.
Oracle, I've brought the princess and the others.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe it! Oh, look how big you've gotten!
Help. I love that she's still taller than him.
The look on his face.
Just help! Who? What? What has happened? I do not recognize this place. Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Phrasing. We put phrase weird ant in charge of Tate religion. This does also imply that Sileads is the normal hunt. Wait a second, is Hasmar wearing a Gloranthan rune on her forehead?
Maybe.
George! For fuck's sake. You're not helping.
It's like a bird's foot.
Trident.
They're too angular for a trident. Lord.
If I remember right, the level 1 water, the kindness drops always heals to full.
Okay.
Nice.
Which means it doesn't matter how shitty you are in magic, it's just you heal to full with a spell, which is handy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we'll take a look around, I'm sure. Also, yes, as the game implies, Lunas is not typically open to observers.
Remember when we got to do a dungeon?
It was good to...
I mean...
Intrigue.
I'm with Crumb on this one, to be honest.
If this game's going hard on the political stuff, we got to make sure we set it up properly. Could this be going a little bit faster? Yes.
Also, it's time for a creation myth. This place is just mirror image Darahapa, isn't it?
Well,
I don't know what I was expecting, but I got it.
Yes! Book!
Book! Damn.
For a second, I thought she was going to sell assault.
I was desperately hoping to be honest. Gotta keep that joke going as long as possible.
You know, that's a good point, actually. That'd be mean on some of the older people there. Or just people with bad knees.
Mm-hmm. Think of the ecology, says the queen.
Mm-hmm.
Big believer in preserving wetland ecosystems are the royalty of Felina.
Dunk him in the water.
Y'all ready for some backstory?
Ah, so that's why the marriage was broken off.
Yep. And that's how they avoided a civil war. And yes, Sulfalena Sulfalena is the capital, but Felina is a goddamn mess. You are correct.
And yet it's not the biggest mess in the setting.
Well, no, Urim exists.
He's in this place, though, is the problem.
Well... Never change, Aslar.
It's a brief second of running animation for. Aswar is an entourage.
Aswar is, yeah, she is non-combatant, as you might expect.
Ooh!
Water orb. Orb.get.
Another orb. I guess we can give this one to somebody.
We'll
think about it.
Hold on to it for now.
Yep, we might find someone who can use it.
Magical piece.
Is
I have no idea what this
I think
does.
that's just a stat booster.
Yeah, it's a stat boosting item if I remember right. Yeah. No!
Nope.
Oh,
Collect
make
4 to make
magical
a
orb.
magical orb.
What does a magical orb do? I don't know!
Oh, you know.
There's too many orbs.
It's orbs all the way down.
Just say no to orbs. No, you can't go in there. And yeah, it's just you cross over and you're there.
That's yeah.
This that. Oh no, you probably go. Okay, hey.
Everything okay there, Nibby?
Don't worry about it.
All right. You're in the cavern. You know. We're hashtag just Glorantha things, and so. Wow. It's like it has its own gravitational pull. Well, given the circumstances, yes. Yup. Saya leads, please. Saya leads, please.
Shaking my head.
Correct. Don't go to. How long are you going to be here?
Who knows? It's a long ride.
Engage the purification left.
Correct.
God damn it. Just shaking my head at the screen right now.
Now what?
Take a look around. Say hello.
I guess we talk to our bodyguard and she'll tell us what to do.
Hmm?
Well, okay, that wasn't exactly what I was expecting, but sure.
Maybe you. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind.
But first.
Oh no. I just remembered what we're doing.
Oh, fuck, you're right. God damn it. Jesus. God, no! No! Ah. Yeah. Yeah, the SEL has the right of it.
Been
Things
too
have been far
serious.
too serious for far too long. It's time for something incredibly stupid.
I'm so ready.
Alright, get ready then. This seems fine.
Finally, a
Time
dungeon.
to do a small dungeon. I really don't remember much about this place, so knock yourself out.
A Dungren.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, it's Dolph Lundgren.
Well, good dungeon.
Or not. Really, game?
No. I don't think this is gonna work at all.
Would you shut up? It's so dark I can't see a thing.
Are they collecting gold dust?
How dare they?
Isato.
What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh, quick, put out the lamp.
Oh, okay. I can't see a thing.
Lun, where'd you go?
Ah, the stupidest criminals.
Over where?
Are they dead?
I genuinely do not know. This portrait is incredible.
Okay, but this song though.
Master stroke.
Thank you for putting a burn on these two limbs.
Log, what the heck happened to you, man? You got a scar and a half on your face.
He had a colorful childhood. You know what?
He fell.
Given Log, I could believe that that's actually what happened. Incredibly impressive scar, but it's just like he cut himself on a rock or something. God damn it, Newbie. Now that you pointed it out, the music is seriously fucking with me.
Song rules. Okay, but this portrait.
Yeah.
This portrait is very powerful.
Log is a powerful man for certain values of powerful.
I'm feeling the luck coming back.
I feel the luck departing again. Oh god, Obsidian Shield's brother is the comment from chat. I'll leave that to you two to evaluate.
He's not a pirate. Look at that.
Dubious.
Not a pirate. He's a moron, but he's not a pirate. And I'm
All right,
referring
I
to
guess.
Log here.
Sitting Chill is definitely a pirate.
What? No.
I disagree.
I'm not down with that, Bob. We should tar and feather them. Having George Vigneault around here is a really useful storytelling choice.
I mean, he's a less obnoxious and abrasive version of Titus. Sorry,
Or
Titus.
Vaughn. Honestly, Vaughn is probably fine compared to Titus.
I mean, really, they both
Vaughn-
have one scene that people point at and go, that's terrible.
Well, the problem with Vaughn is that his whole fish out of water thing makes less sense because he fucking grew up in that world.
Sure, he grew up there, but he grew up in Ravenauster. It's not like he knows anything about the outside world.
Yeah, if you're elsewhere, sure, I can understand that. But there are some points in Ravenauster where he doesn't know what's going on. And so, nah, you should know this.
That's dubious, yeah. But yes, this is,
But that gives more reason for our, at least in Final Fantasy XII, the pirate duo to explain things. And since their voices are awesome, I'm okay with it.
I'll always have any excuse to listen to Gideon Emery.
Yeah. And I appreciate Fran's Icelandic voice, which a lot of people thought was a bit, and went, no, that's just how people sound sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we need to speed up this dialogue. This music is actually starting to kill me.
I'm reading at a pace.
I know, I'm just giving you a hard time.
I'm just taking it in at this point.
Surely these two won't join us at some point.
Give them the good room that was once bad.
Aye.
When it comes to our collection of morons, I'm pretty sure those two will have pride of place.
A posing there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is how I sleep.
Man.
Actually, a glass of milk sounds... A glass of milk sounds pretty good. I'll be right back.
Well, I'll take you up on that, if... But first...
My wife.
My wife is not going to be happy with me about this. Which, you know... Oh. Fair. Causing a diplomatic incident is generally frowned upon.
Trying to find where I'm sleeping.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get there eventually. This is George's room. I kind of figured this would be Silade's room, and yet I was waiting to see if it was.
Ooh, okay.
One more.
One more for the road.
She's just mad about the propriety of the situation.
Yeah, she's mad about her lack of appropriate filial deference. Which, I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't know
Also-
that I would speak to my parents like that either.
To be fair, Log is a bit of an idiot.
It's true, he is.
Hey, you got
So
this
is...
scene.
Yep.
This scene only happens if you have a certain amount of relationship points with Lim. I think it's like 13 or 15, so you've made a lot of good decisions. Also known as not being a jerk to your sister.
When you were little?
You know, like 6.
4 years ago.
4
I
years
guess
is
that
a
must
long
seem pretty
time.
long for her. Yeah, like that's a pretty long time for her. That's fair.
Heck, it could have even just been like 2 or 3 years ago. That's a large time frame.
Oh boy.
Now, are these 2 idiots actually in the party, or are they convoy?
Let's find out.
No. Convoy.
Convoy. Okay.
Oh my god, you have to be at a save point to save.
You can probably walk right back in to save.
Mainly because my brain's fading pretty fast.
That's fair. It's 11:30. It's late enough that I don't know.
This
that
is
we have
actually a
for
very good
another
time to
walk.
stop.
As the start keeps going and it don't stop going.
I think the 10-hour mark for the start is a pretty good mark. So, we're almost there.
Almost there.
Soon, TM. Halfway through the 3rd session, we'll be out of the intro.
We've played games that have been finished by this point.
Look, man.
Very soon in the near future, the game may finally have begun.
100 years, Leon and Frey.
Hey, if we were playing Dragon Quest VII, we might have gotten into a combat bet at this point.
That's true. Dragon Quest VII is so fucking slow. At least something is happening here.